Hello, hello, everyone. Oh, okay, hang on. I need some water. I'll be right back. Okay, let's try that again. Hey, everyone. Dooney here. Sorry it took me a while to get back to DanganRonpa too. I've kind of just, I don't know. I guess it feels like I've gotten busier as of lately. So, and it's either I don't have time to stream or um, or I'm just not feeling up to it. But before we start, in the middle screen, you probably notice this little banner here, and on October 30th, October 31st, and October 1st, me along with other channels, I think Sarah's gonna be streaming for it too. We're gonna be raising money for charity. Oh, hey, thank you. Thank you for the follow. That is much appreciated. Um, let's see. We're raising money for the Transgender Law Center, and uh, I'm still working out scheduling, but I'm planning on streaming October 30th, probably around the same time I usually. Well, I say usually as I'm like an hour and a half late because I was making quesadillas, and they were really good. Um, but we're streaming. I'm gonna be streaming Breath of the Wild, and what I'm planning on doing for that is like I'm gonna have these little incentives to where like if you donate $1, you get like you can choose what outfit I wear, and if you donate like $5, you can pick a shrine. Um, $20, $30 for what divine beast if I tackle any at all. And I'm probably gonna have tackling like Ganon at a very high price, depending on like how far I am into the game. Cause like if people like want me to go there immediately, then that's gonna be very hard. So I feel like it should be at a really high. I mm, Now, it might end up just being an incentive to 100% the game, because, like, I was thinking, like, as an incentive, like, if we reach a certain amount, I would stream the DLC shrines, and I think there's a Divine Beast. I've actually never played the DLC before. Um, but yeah, I was thinking I might end up 100, like, going after all the shrines if people donate enough money. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sora Mirage. I appreciate that. Um, but I still gotta work things out. I'll probably be discussing it with Sarah later. Cause like I got all the shrines listed down. I just need to list down all the outfits, and we should be good to go. But yeah, I just want to put that there. You know what, I should probably... the problem is my layout isn't really... That's gonna be hard to read. Maybe here. I'll just turn invisible for now. We'll figure out something later. For now though, let's get back to playing the game. Cause it's been a while. Let's see, DanganRonpa. Here we go. Let me go ahead and launch the...
DanganRonpa.
This game is probably really loud. Was it always this loud? Let me check my sound settings. Can you guys still hear me fine? Because it says the game is low. Alright, if you can hear me well, then... Thank you for the gift subs! Oh, Meryl, thank you so much! Aww. Anyway, let's go ahead and go. So if I recall correctly, well, first of all, last time Mahiro died, which, not gonna lie, I kind of felt her about. Give me a second, I'm gonna go to voice. There we go. Went ahead and mute myself so there's no echo. Alright, I should probably... Alright, give me a second, and... Hey Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I've finished investigating once through. Then let's go. Go? You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
So let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leaving, I left the beach house and head over to Jabberwock Park where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that. Oh, is... Is Nagito there? Please tell me it's Nagito. Nagito!
Hello there.
I missed you! Why hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Oh, is it really? Alright, hang on, I'm gonna shrink myself. How's this? Is that better? Oh my god. Feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days. Why are you here? Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently my hero got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. Were to be killed? If only I could have taken her place. I would have gladly done it.
Easy.
Still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. So I do feel bad for my hero. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. He really does have a screw loose. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiro?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face, I'll tell you, you know? Manami.
It's Monami!
Yes, it was me.
Why'd you go and tie Nagito without anyone's permission?
Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate.
There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Manami is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiro, right?
That's right!
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already.
Understood.
Nagito, you too. Hurry up and go lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of the game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. Oh no, is he holding evidence hostage from us? It would really suck if we can't get the true ending. True ending? So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey,
Hajime, let's move on and start the game. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Even when I do play this, I might just get game over again. Wherever I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game? Look like I'm just going to repeat the second and fourth day again, then get game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get game over, that's the walkthrough.
want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden... Is it the Konami code? A hidden
See?
command. You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen. Is that... Down 5... Oh! So that's what down 5 meant. I thought it was like someone's gonna get killed around 5. Are you talking about the message that says down 5? Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick. Just expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just... You either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagio got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. Need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. The screen changed, she was right.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. I should start up. I need to find out why this is a motive. I'll start if I press enter, right? We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. When the world happened at this once peaceful academy, by playing the missing first and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day where it all began. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna be home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit. Now, who does that remind me of? Haha, the way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Huh? Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Swimsuit? Huh, maybe it got stolen? Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it! Girl A's getting really scared. It's fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? Sounded like glass breaking. Sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Now, if I remember correctly... Really? What happened? I don't know, hang on, I need to... I don't know, I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get open. Right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. Teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. Found the key, nobody was there, so it's super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Okay. Girlie, you lead the way. Me? Come on, hurry, hurry! Ooh. Someone's laying on the floor. This is how they discover this. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Yeah? Or your voice, they might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? A bird flew in and killed her. Yes, the bird is the killer. We have to find a random bird on the island and say, that's the killer. Bird looking for... I'm not bird food, Sarah! What should we do? What should I do? He sees us, that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route could be... Ah, the window's broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside after killing this girl. They broke the window and escaped outside. Oh my god, Ignorm. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So, the killer just ran out the window? But if they wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. Fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Ooh. Well, this is gonna be interesting when the case shows up. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? Yeah, I have the feeling the clues in this game are gonna be really vague. and they're only gonna be brought up during like certain moments. I don't know, they have to be, I feel like they have to relate to something that's happened in the murder case. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I get to the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge, so the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. No. That's adorable. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. Oh my god. You guys. I mean, Tiny Chiaki would be cute. I'm not gonna complain. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Hey, Drac. How you doing? Okay, so now I think I can use that truth bullet as somewhat of clue to the case, like in the, if you remember, like from the last session, I think like we had, God, what's her name? It's been so long. But we had someone like look this up and to like this window in that house in the shower room. So I can see this relating to that. Akane, that's her name. Yeah, Akane was... Right, we lifted up Akane, okay. It's probably that pervert I hit her about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that school girl over there? Big me size squeezing your head. They probably locked the music room so they could that word her. I'm not sure if I feel comfortable with saying that. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna pass on that moment for now. I guess it's not too bad since I'm saying it in the context of the game. But yeah, that's not good. I'm in a bit of a... Oh, I'm sorry, Drac. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay. I mean, I think you just said you weren't, but I hope things get better, but I'm sorry for your loss. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window and escaped? That I could possibly link to the murder as well. The tank is confusing. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this. And the coder might still be around too. That's bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door. Leave everything how it was. Hey, please don't leave me. The third day. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here? Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. What is that? I can't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? The sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What was this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously? I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not, that's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. So... the bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girlie E, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. That bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so... I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so... That's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. Girlie! Bitch. Girl. Oh, now we're a guy. That bitch. Girlie, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This face is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? It wasn't. Why did she try to secretly get rid of it? Wait. Who are you? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Oh. Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. That's actually kind of sounds familiar. Well, I'm still confused. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first and third play are depicted in it. So, we have to find out who Girl E is, then, if I'm gonna guess. That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Yep. Now you filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey, Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like... Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that. While we were talking, it looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
Should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. What I want to know is on the staff roll. There's some Monokuma, 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 Monokuma. Ooh, Oh, Sumiki, Kozumi, Miyako, Miyoto, Sato, Kursuyu. Oh, Kursuyu is on there twice. What, just now? Didn't I tell you what you want to know is gonna be on there?
Miracle!
Yay! Congrats! Miracle! Congratulations! You've finally beaten Twilight Syndrome murder case.
So one of them is related to another one.
Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right. This game is a non-fiction game based on the actual past instance.
Is that true?
By the way,
Non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records.
Hey, answer my question.
Even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it.
Well,
Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember as the setting for the story.
our school life?
isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you.
Ending prize?
There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person to beat it.
Oh, Nagito.
Too bad.
How disappointing.
Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Oh wait, maybe it's not Nagito. Never mind, it was probably Mihiro or whoever went to go play the machine, because there's a chance that we weren't the first one. Well, we'll have to figure out it later. Ending prize has been added to the truthfulness section of your handbook. But the ending prize is the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. Imagine he used her school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to that this time too, but is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. Then it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that the murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right, if I get some information from them, I might find out something about the mystery behind Mihiro's death, about whether this game is true or not, and if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. Alright, that's fine, Nero. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see. Thanks, that's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. So now we gotta go...
Hello there.
Give me a second. I actually don't remember... Well, I remember Kaziryu, but that's about it. Like, hello there, Hajime Chiaki, we meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Huh? Huh? Oh, the pet! Phew! Sorry. Ah, so you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we try out together? If you be in the game, you must think similarly, right? No, maybe I'm feeling a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well,
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
you don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. Girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you guys should come with me. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? Guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Alright, let's go to the airport and question them.
Hey,
I knew that. I knew that. I knew that was the second island. I mean, come on. I was just not paying attention. Yeah, that was clearly what I was doing. Hajime, over here. Buki and Hyoko are all here. Names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki, Kazumi, Sanaji, Yoda, Sato, Tsuru. I really want you, Hiko, to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and won't come out for me. So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I'm apologize.
what?
It's okay to be absent. I thought you said to get executed if we didn't come.
Executed?
I mean, you said Madame Kuma had something important to tell us, right? We came here because you told us that.
Sorry, that was a lie.
A lie?
Oh, you tricked us.
What the?
What the heck?
Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait!
Can we wait until we finish our business with you, right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something?
Why you?
Bring it on.
Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Aww.
Well, that's a computer game, right? Basically all of those things.
Guitar!
Vicky's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars.
Pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There's a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahira? You mean that in a perverted way?
You mean that in a perverted way?
No, in a normal way.
Aw.
Well, even if you ask me that, I think he's in fact what Kira was.
Oh!
Oh, when I asked my hero this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face.
A disappointing
I
face.
see, I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops.
Interesting. Let's stay focused on Mahiro.
That's totally it!
Turns out, Mahiro had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans...
Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, I didn't ask.
I see. Mahiro invited Buki. Why? Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I want to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan?
No, since we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow. I panic instantly.
Your timid tone, I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey, hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiro?
Relationship with Miguel? Well, when we first met her, when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. After arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Could it be? Did Miguel hate me? That's definitely it, she hated me.
She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she
hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person.
Invite? Oh, she was inviting everyone.
Miguel invited me this morning.
This morning?
She looked really serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline. Because I need to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she was scheduled for another day. But if only I went with her, this would have happened.
Mahiro invited Mikan. Why?
I see.
See, looks like we've attained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. It seems like Mahiro also beat that game. Why? Why do you know that?
Don't know.
If she hadn't, she would have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still.
Hey Foosh, how are you doing? Hope I'm pronouncing that right. But in her case, it was much more serious. Probably? I mean, she was first learned that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mihiro would play that game. True, that was unexpected. Miguel, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
What? I remember. It was all flashback. Alright, that's fine. I'm just happy you came by. Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me?
Who me?
Tempt? That's a weird thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's just... Oh my god. Guido, I love you. That's disrespectful toward Mihiro.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that point, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a good push. So you did tempt her.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well,
But more importantly, isn't it better we listen to what she has to say? She's been quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
hey,
If Mihiro spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko?
She never talked to me at all.
That's pretty sus, Hiyoko, I'm not gonna lie.
That's weird.
Chapter
I'm
2.
surprised. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Mihiro died. Raiden. We're finding out who the killer is.
So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now.
Hey, Hiyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey! What the heck is this problem? Even the exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of crime one more time and investigate? Very important to investigate the scene of the crime. Let's go over to Mihiro's cottage first. Mihiro's cottage? If she beats that game, it's best we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, she might have the prize. That was the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. I'll have to check that out later. Even description, oh nice.
See?
Hero's Cottage. It should be on this side in the very back. Yeah.
Moving after you're told would be too third rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. Removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too.
Guess I should go inside. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell throughout the room. That proves Mihiro was here, but she's not coming back. And I should try looking for naughty... Oh. Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Jeez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out the that thing on top of the bed. Top of the bed. Gotcha.
Oh.
On top of the bed. Oh! I want to look over here first. These photos. Mihiro must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of people so smiling people. Is that because of her personality? Oh. There's an envelope on the top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the person who could beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. Turned over the envelope and what came out falling out was a few photos. Ah, this photo. Ah. So this is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game. There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is that the photo she took? So I have to wonder if whoever beat the game first, on what picture if the picture would have gone, but it looks like the game was made with these characters in mind. Look at this photo too. Ooh, the broken vase. The broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed? Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. And what's the other photo?
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. As Chiako showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. Is that Sonia? This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? I mean, it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day. Yeah, the one they blamed on the pervert. And one more. Oh, there's another photo. Oh. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. Oh. So she killed someone and someone killed her. I think that's what I'm understanding. It nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Oh? Oh, thank you for the host, Sarah. Yeah, it's the person who said they would never forgive. Right, so it's guy F. So it might not be one of the girls, it might be a guy. That's actually very important, actually. Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of girl E. Girl Z crime scene photo has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. With that, we finished looking at all the photos, so based on these photos, it seems pretty clear this is the ending price. This is the ending price for being Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen? What's this? Is there something else? There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a gamer, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. After you get game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you... yeah. This note...
Wait. Time out.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mihiro. Someone else sent this to Mihiro. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mihiro wasn't just lured there by Megiddo, she also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played that game, right? Then the person who played this game first... This envelope looks very familiar. And the word sisters are in this note. Based on those clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Is it Fuyuhiko?
Hey, hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate because we did that. We discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. There's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mihiro, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Hajime and Chiaki, what coincidence? If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bow to me.
Oh wait! No. Megiddo, don't be rude. I'm gonna get some more water and then we'll continue. I'll be right back. No, I didn't get thirsty. I mean, I got thirsty. No. Ecorn, damn it. Just kidding. I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
Well, it's about the footprints. Killer left her footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. It's you? Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue... What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything.
So...
So I'll leave this to you.
yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. Someone like me tried to talk to him and it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. To the beach house. Yeah, I don't feel like walking all the way over there.
Now then.
Let's try going inside. Mikito?
Whoa!
Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why hello there, Kasuchi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. Clearly think like an
What
ultimate.
the heck?
This bastard. You do have arrived at a good time. Big news, I've discovered something very terrible. You say with a smile on your face. Terrible discovery.
Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonya's, but there's something I noticed too.
You too, Mikon? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. So, what did you notice? Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those are? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. Bastard, he did something shady again.
Now then.
Well, why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. You get a squad down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. See, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right, I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Hyuko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they? Hyuko yeah, we started running away. That seems about right. Hyuko's?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in. So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be able to hurry back to her cottage. Treating her like a small animal. It was totally worth it. Footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake, these are Yoko's footprints. Probably why she crushes ants with her finger. Oh my god. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
Aren't a lot of these candies inside her room? But that's... They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Yep. It sure does.
Big news!
Huge news! What's the big news? Remember that Sunwitch Esper Ito mask that was next to Mihiro's body? Oh, the mask that the killer used to hide her face? No, that is not correct. The mask was not used to hide her face. Then what was it for? Sparkling Justice, huh? Sparkling Justice is the serial killer and self-professed ally of justice who's name makes mankind shudder. And I gotta sneeze. I have a feeling I'm not gonna sneeze. They were hero masks at all times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who only kills other criminals.
That is an order!
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised. Well, if that's true, then Miro probably did kill someone in the past.
Hey,
The Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? Sure that the mask we found is a hero mask, but
no!
it is a heroine mask to be precise. Sunwitch Esperito is a pretty rich girl. See? A heroine.
Anyway,
So you're saying it's possible that this serial killer... Nero being spooky. Saying it's that the serial killer is the one who killed my hero? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us? I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. Oh you, Nagito. Oh you. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
Even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but...
however,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling Justice!
What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a
Do you have a
catchphrase.
minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in her native language, so I tried translating it. However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from being involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows her true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
Listen,
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mihiro.
Wow.
That's probably not possible. But that's the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely there's a serial killer hiding on this island.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia, she looks strangely excited.
Whoa.
That's like a power gap mullet. I don't really get it, but what nice red princess. Miss Sonia is something else. This guy is just so laid back, I should leave him alone. Okay, what do you have to say? Sparkling Justice, a serial killer who randomly appears and claims to be an ally of justice. Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Ikon, you had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. Please don't scare me! Please don't do that! I already get scared enough from me and Chris hugging each other. My girlfriend. Me and my girlfriend hugging each other. So please don't scare me. So please, don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it.
I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out. The girl was killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. A heavy dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. Looks like the hero didn't suffer.
What does that mean?
There's no doubt that she died instantly.
Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange, but I think I better remember that.
And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Are you busy right now?
Just tell me.
During the autopsy, I discovered this in Miro's pocket.
It seems there's someone... Oh, it's cut off. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. How well we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. This letter... If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mihiro, right? Yes, Mihiro's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If you think about what that implies, then...
I'm starting to get confused.
If it's true, what does it mean? What happens between Mihiro and Mihiyoko?
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end! Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain!
Harold, please. No. Don't be... Please don't.
So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock! Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Now then.
Don't scare my friend Sarah either. Look, it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So, it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's help will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start handing over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
Sorry, but... Sarah, keep an eye on Nero. Make sure he doesn't scare you. We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked amongst ourselves, we left the beach house and Mihiro's body. Ooh. Well, looks like Sarah isn't streaming for a while.
Oh, you go, help me! He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita.
Stop it!
Stop harassing little girls! What's going on?
Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Damn it!
Hey, you don't stay put. I'm gonna make you a part of the Silence food chain. Jeez, making me waste my sweet ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyahiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off.
Oh god, don't get horny on us, Monokuma. What the What the hell is that?
His anger changed his form.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Ah, Fuyahiko, you came. I was worried about you. Nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? Still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyahiko, what does that mean?
Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
see ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet. Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins, the beginning of the end.
Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, I can only... Moving forward is the only option.
You should be honored.
It's nearly showtime!
A mere human such as yourself will be present to witness the beginning of the end.
I believe in you. If everyone works together, you should be able to stand against.
You should be able to stand against anything. You should be able to stand against any despair. I will definitely help you out. Kyoko? I think you do, Hyoko. I think you do. I don't think you're the killer, but I think you are involved. What are you doing dallying for? Come on, let's hurry up and go.
Then...
Let's go, there's no reason to waste time here.
Listen!
The truth behind Mihiro's death? Sparkling Justice may hold the key. No, that just has to be it.
Cause it's bad.
Let's go, we can't forgive the killer. This trial stuff again. Because this time we gotta figure out who killed Mihiro, huh? I don't get complicated stuff, so I'll leave this to you guys.
If you don't unleash your power here, where else are you going to unleash it? Don't you want to avenge my hero's death?
What the?
Monokuma changed forms. I'll be surprised.
Hey, hey!
Could he be the type to awaken his powers when he gets angry?
He's a stuffed animal, right?
Damn it!
I'm not mentally prepared yet. Like, I don't think I'll ever be. But we can't just stand around all day. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Why did Mihiro? This is impossible.
And for you, Hiko? I'm a Yakuza. I won't run or hide.
You're so evil!
No matter how many times I see it, such bad taste. The worst, lowest, the most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear nerves, and awkward walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma, right, Rock? Rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. As if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibration gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether.
Aim! Defeat the boring routine. So... I decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go through the trouble of doing something like this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No!
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway.
Kill time?
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. Enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts.
It's starting. The class trial is starting. Hiro Kazumi, the ultimate photographer. She had unwielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. But most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us? I don't want to believe it. But regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial glowing with hope and despair has begun. Alright, and I'm gonna take a bathroom break and then we should be ready to go. I am back. So what we should probably first do is... if I have any more skills. And we should be ready to go. It should take us about 3 hours, probably.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say thanks Sarah for voicing the characters as always. Give me a second, just checking some things.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Characters in game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff rule after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. Is probably... Shoot.
I see!
Mikan.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A.
Mm-hmm.
Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Well, we know who Girl B is.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
We're not here to go after Girl A. We're here to go after Guy. I'm thinking it's Guy F. So we're here to go after Guy F. Whoever Guy F is.
Huh?
I see!
Yep, that was Girl B.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Oh my god, Hiyoko.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
That's Ibuki.
I see!
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Oh my god, Ibuki.
Let's move on to Girl D.
We're not gonna even comment on that pun. That's probably Mahiro.
I see!
Girl D is my hero, the victim in this case.
Oh. So... Huh.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Why are we skipping Girl E, Nagito?
I
Fuyuhiko.
see!
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Saionji, Miyota, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Girl, you died before the events here, right? Hey, Maxer, we're starting the trial. Glad you can make it. This girl E was killed in the game. Ah,
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were 2 Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll.
Yep.
Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Well, in terms of who's sus, it's Hiyoko, but I don't know if it's actually Hiyoko. The reason Hiyoko's last name Kizuro appears twice, it's true I have a hunch, but call me out like that, Nigel, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. I think he had an older or was it, wait, was it a younger sister? A little sister. My bad.
With this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Huh. Hopefully I'm not spoiling too much if you ever want to go in blind, Maxer, but so welcome to stay either way.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister.
Oh, is it the girl who got killed in the photos? That might be it.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way,
I have a feeling it might not be Hiyoko either.
The other Kuzuryu play. You probably noticed, right?
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. High school girl who died at the beginning.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Yeah. Alright.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Yeah, try not to spoil, but I don't think you will. Maxer.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's
You're a
winning
good giant
personality.
girl. I could not resist saying that.
Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the movie. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easy, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Oh my god.
I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, You seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
why
think it's Fuyuhiko
I'd be
either.
much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Girl E is Miss Sato?
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Who is Sato again?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
No one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What?
She did get killed.
Is that true?
Ah, so it's just not relating to any of the characters here at all.
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
So, yeah.
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Because Girl E killed the little sister.
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
Oh, here you go.
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the
Yoko
first
actually
victim's
does
murder.
care.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Ooh.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of true.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
Really, I did not. For a moment I thought she might have been like referring to like Zelda, like the first one. Well, then again, it's like a homemade map. You're not like using the little manual that came with the first game. So
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining.
yeah, that sounds more right.
Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office. And when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside,
Mm-hmm.
they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there.
Mm-hmm.
The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Yep.
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. You can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
No, that actually.
Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
Yeah, you know, it could have been, yeah. That could have been the case.
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped. And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up. Okay, now we're doing the debate. I think this might be it.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway.
Nah, hidden passageway.
Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's
Or
best.
was there a passage? I don't think there was a passageway. What did Girl E did? What Girl E did after the murder in the music room?
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E
That's
do?
awful.
She just broke the window in the music room.
I'm pretty sure
and
it's a broken
escaped
face photo.
outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Oh wait. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. It was a broken face, not a.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
A vase. Just the way you said that. A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, turned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
No.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Ooh. Murder weapon. Oh yeah, we don't know what the murder weapon was for the girl.
About the murder weapon. We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though.
Yeah, Monokuma went through all this trouble just to set up this game for everyone.
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
I think I might be able to figure it out. An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, and I have to do it, I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise and the non-set debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with silencer. Unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. You get the gist, right? Here's the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gunn. Something. Apparently he has a skill that increased the power of the— oh. Alright, I like that the game gives you hints on who to, like, friendship next. I actually like that. If it's like actually Gundam and not just like being trolls. Was I out of line just now? Well then, good luck and have fun. I think it is the broken fish tank.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
I think that one—
Where are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that big.
How about beating her with—
If it's a weapon that it should have had—
was there a weapon with— she beat her to death with her fists!
unconventional weapon that apparently— okay, so I think it's
Inside the music
actually—
room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Actually, I should probably listen to this before I make assumption.
Then the piano.
Nope, that's too big.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
I'm pretty sure it's actually
Bigger
Sona.
scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
That's too small.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Alright, so I think it's the
Weapon
broken
inside the
fish
music
tank.
room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Okay, that's not right. Damn it.
Damn it!
Okay, so it's not that.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Hang on. I need to check the evidence. Unconventional. So, it would have to be... There doesn't seem to be any blood on it. So, but why was the fish tank broken? Alright, thanks for coming by, Maxer. Have fun with your boyfriend. I am positive it has to be the broken fish
Then
tank.
the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Pretty sure it's gotta be the fish tank then.
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conducts...
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Alright, I don't think that's it.
Weapon with blood. She beat her to death with her fists!
Okay, no. That was stupid on my end. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking straight. Hold on. How can you kill someone with just your fists? You're the one who suggested it.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
No, that's not it.
Damn it!
Okay, I need to look at the evidence again, because, like, it might not be the fish tank. Oh. Is it the escape route? It might be the escape route.
What about broken glass?
Okay, no, that's not it.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, It should have had blood stains.
Yeah.
Damn it!
This is hard.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Actually, hang on. What was their crime scene photo? Okay, that doesn't show it. Inside the music room. It has to be the fish tank, right? Oh, you can't beat someone out to death with a swimsuit.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had.
Was there a weapon with? She beat her to death with her fist!
Could it be
Weapon
the
inside the music room,
vase?
huh? What about broken glass?
Yeah, it's not. Of course.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room.
I am running out of time.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out of time.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
Yeah. That one's hard. Or it feels like it's hard. What's your suggestion, Sarah?
This is my.
Yes, I would like to try that
Never
again.
give up.
A weapon inside the music room.
Didn't I try and do that earlier?
Broken glass. Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did try that earlier.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Maybe...
Isn't the cause of death a blow to
Wait.
the head?
Wait a minute.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Wait a minute, I think I might have figured this out.
It's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Oh, you meant escape room? Okay, I can try that first.
The investigation conducts universal.
It's on that big a scale.
I think I
If it's
might
a
have
weapon that was used
figured
to
it
beat
out.
them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Okay, I think I figured this out.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death?
Then she attacked her with the fish.
That's too big to be a...
Then the piano.
Why are you going...
The investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
No?
Damn
I
it!
am so confused.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Oh god, I hate this. I might have already done that, but it wouldn't hurt to try.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
But they're saying it was a blunt to the head, so it's like...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with...
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
No, that's not it.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
I swear, if it's actually the stolen swimsuit, I'm gonna be
Then the
pissed.
piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Okay, so I feel like I need to pause for a bit just to... So... Fuck, this is hard. Who could it possibly be? In which photo? The one with... Oh. That might be
Weapon
it.
inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Oh, why is this so hard?
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
It might be the swimsuit. Is it really the swimsuit? It was supposedly stolen by... It might actually be... Oh my god, it might actually be the swimsuit.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had bloodstains.
Okay, no, that's not it. Are flashbacks a thing in this game? I forget we... like, came across that mechanic
A weapon
yet.
inside the music room.
Because I feel like we've tried everything. Here with the fist. That might not be it. I'm very doubtful of that. Maybe as a last-ditch effort, but it's like... I was seeing flashbacks or anything. I don't think we covered that though.
What about broken glass?
No.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had.
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death.
God, this...
We will never
It really is, because it's like...
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Yeah, no. I had to be sure it wasn't that.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Oh, this is so frustrating.
Broken glass.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
What weapon this? Oh God, I hate this so much. Bullets. I'm pretty sure I get that I can try again.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Yeah, I thought so.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
So it's not that. Oh God, I hate this so much. There's the gummy bag. Oh, actually, that's not even part of it. It has to be... I feel like it has to be the vase. There's always that. Beautiful fish tank. I have something to do with it. We're trying to find out the weapon, right? That's like... And it has to be like an unconventional weapon. I feel like it has to be the vase. Cause like I feel like I've tried the vase with everyone and it didn't work. The fish tank with everyone and it didn't work. God, this is frustrating. This is actually legitimately frustrating. I kinda wish that Corn was still here, because I think they played this game before, so they would probably know what it is, but it's like... God. Victim's crime scene photo. That's gotta be it, right? Oh my god. Oh, I hate this so much.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
It appeared in the game.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
It's gotta be the vase.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Damn it!
A weapon inside...
Oh, I hate this one so much. I hate it. The swimsuit. Gummy bag. Footprints. Metal bat.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the...
That's too big to...
In the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
Wait. I have an idea.
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Wait. I have an idea.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be...
In the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death...
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
No, that's... Ah.
Damn it!
A weapon inside
It
the
has to
music
be
room,
fish
huh?
tank. It's just... I might just have to use something else to prove that could have been the fish tank. Maybe the escape route?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Damn it!
So it's not that.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death... Then she attacked her with the fish...
That's too big to be...
In the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation can...
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Oh my... Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's try this again. No, I don't want to be famous. Shut up. I do not want to be famous. No, thank you.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
Hey, Ecarm, by any chance, do you know the answer to this? Because, like, I ran out of guesses at this point. We're trying to find out the Myrrh weapon. Yes, I'm still in weapon because we're just stuck here. Because it's not, like, obvious on what it is. Or if it is obvious, then I'm gonna feel really stupid. Conventionally? I've used the damn broken tank, like, that go out of the box? But only two that could possibly come to mind are the vase and the swimsuit, because I feel like I've tried the tank on everything.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to, it should have had blood stains.
Damn it!
I feel like I've used every bullet on that, so it's really not that.
What about broken glass?
Broken glass.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Oh, it's not that. Okay, so it's gotta be the swimsuit, right? Because it can't. I feel like I've used the fish tank on everything, so it's like.
On that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
A plus B equals... What? What are you saying? Acorn, I'm dumb. I don't understand your math. A...
Damn it!
A weapon.
C. 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 See you next Tuesday? So it's something Ibuki is. So you're saying it involves Ibuki, right? Is that what I'm understanding?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with
Are
that.
you serious? Are you... Why?
Got it. The killer must have
Swimsuit...
used gravel to attack the victim.
What? I hate this.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
You see, when you're explaining it like this, that makes sense, but like...
What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea! But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone.
I was trying to think outside the box. I was thinking it might have been the fish tank.
To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
I see! It should have been Guy F.
Mm-hmm.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What?
It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Uh-huh.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps
Yeah,
the
my
two
hero
are
is Girl D. So... There is a good chance. There's a good chance that it's obviously not Fuyuhiko, because like I feel like it would have been too easy, as Nagito said. The metal bat.
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just gonna go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. Don't you think that'd be too obvious?
Yeah, exactly.
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Oh.
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Footprints on the beach, that's probably it.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
Yes, you did. Don't lie.
No, that's wrong!
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness?
They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different
Yeah. The iron
You say,
doors.
When that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
Do you know? Do you know?
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass! She's obviously lying!
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Is that so? Is that so? Okay. Oh wait, the letter on the hero.
Beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Oh. Nope, that's not it.
Damn it!
I did go to the but only during my I didn't go any
Then you didn't meet at the beach
High
house?
pitch,
Saying
squeaky
I met up with her is
voices.
just a panel of idiots.
Oh wait, I missed it.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my I didn't go any
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
Oh, this is the ending.
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw. Is this a panel of idiots?
High pitched. Only squeaks. Eh.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
Okay, there we go.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
Mm-hmm. The letter.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
You ran away
Me and
crying.
Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know. Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The gummy bears. And the mask. The only thing I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? Oh.
Here! The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies. Correct?
Gummies are pretty good.
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
Oh. Hiyoko.
Who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's Who's someone? Whose trap is it? It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask?
Oh yeah!
The mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something? That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice!
Oh my god, Sonia.
Huh? Sparkling what now? That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Is it though? Is it really a difference?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
It's true that Kyoko's suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Directed?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time the darkness in the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
Is that really okay?
I shall render my verdict upon this
Alright, so... Trash can... Yellow gummy... What were the other evidence? Well, that's not it.
The sinner who killed Mahiru.
Gummy bag.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time the darkness in the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time the darkness in the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
So... I think I did. So, footprints, trash can... I think yellow gummy was on there. The killer's escape route, which I don't think is the... It could be. Looks like... Could the trash can be evolved? Footprint. I don't think it's a footprint. I don't think it's a gummy. So it could either be...
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door
Oh, thank you for the follow, Tabby.
was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Yeah. I understand you're busy, but thank you for dropping by anyway. It's much appreciated. God. Looks like everyone doubts. Oh, hey, Groundhog. Hope you're doing well, too. I'm struggling with a trial on DanganRonpa, too.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt you went to the beach house.
And weren't you also... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to... And afterward, you fled from the beach...
At the time, the darkness was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Think of the clues and what's being said. Okay.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahi. And afterward, you fled from the...
At the time, the darkness was blocked by the... So you were forced to...
And that's how you left your footprints!
You might be right. Hang
I shall
on.
render my verdict. Hiyoko is the...
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Just thought I'd give it a shot.
Damn it!
I shall render my verdict upon this. Hiyoko is the...
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also... So that's when you waited for your chance... And afterward, you fled from the...
At the time, the darkness was blocked by the body.
Okay, that's not it either. They have the whole... What could it be? Hang on, I need to actually think about that. So... They saying she hid in the closet. She got out of the closet. Why would she hide in the closet, though?
Damn it!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who...
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also... So that's when you dropped... You waited for your chance... And afterward, you fled from the...
At the time, the door was blocked by... So you were forced to...
And that's how you left your footprints!
Damn it! Someone must be saying something they shouldn't. Oh.
Damn it!
Okay, now I get it. I get it.
Conclusion.
I'm probably.
The sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna make that. I am not gonna get a good grade for this case at all, and I'm... This might be my least favorite case so far because of, like, all the vagueness with it. That's why it's the best. I don't know. It feels like I've had so much more trouble with this one than the other ones.
Yoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
Like, okay, I know I don't want it to be easy and have my brain think about it, but when I'm stuck on something for such a long time, like that school swimsuit one, that's kind of frustrating to me, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know they wanted you to think outside the box, but I didn't think they wanted you to do it that far. You know what, I'm just gonna go pay attention to this and see if I understand it.
No doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Mm-hmm.
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
Did we? Did we discuss that? I don't remember. I don't remember that at all. God. Yeah, maybe the part of the reason why I'm screwing up so far is I'm not fully paying attention. That's why I'm screwing up so much. I didn't think it would be the gummy, because, like...
Conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no
But I
doubt.
don't remember that.
You went to the beach house, right?
Alright, I'll look at the details. I found the trail leads from the beach house and loops around toward the road. Mm-hmm. Drinks from the refrigerator. Gummy candy that found in the closet. Escape route. I don't think the gummy bag is involved.
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
And afterward, you fled.
At the time, the door was blocked by
That might, the gummy might be it. Because I don't remember we discussed where the gummy was.
Hiyoko is the...
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Oh.
Damn it!
I shall render my verdict upon...
I'm sorry if I'm being really stupid. I'm really sorry. I'm literally not getting this at all. Like, it's just... Thinking ahead of us. Remember, don't assume. Oh, God. I just wish I remember if we discussed the placement of the gummy or not. I feel like we didn't because... Or we did because then why wouldn't that have worked? That's where he dropped the gummy. Wait. It was a yellow gummy. And this doesn't mention anything about...
Hiyoko is the...
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
Oh, guys!
And weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the gum... No, that's wrong!
There we go.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Yeah, I'm really sorry that took me such a long time to get.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor?
How do you know it's a lemon flavor?
The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh?
Actually, did we...
That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What? That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid! I'm not done backing you into a corner yet!
Oh, damn. Maybe it's the iron barred window for this one.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet! There's still a huge piece of evidence left!
Which is?
Footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet! There's still a huge piece of evidence left!
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
Figure out what's
We're
right
not
and
done
what's
with Hiyoko
wrong.
yet.
I feel like the lie might be the door? What's wrong, Sarah? Cause like, I feel like... Because like, at this point I feel like... You know, pretty much Ecorn. That's pretty much what's going on. I have no idea what's going on.
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Hit the details? I'm sorry! So, iron barred window. So, I think they met around 3 p.m., right? And we only saw Hiyoko around 3:30 p.m. I think that's what it was. Okay, so that sounds... I feel like it has to be the door, the window.
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hio. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an... And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
Okay, no, that's not it. Okay, what's it? I'm sorry if I'm sounding like I'm giving up, but it's just like... I don't know, it's just... Maybe my attention span just isn't the best today, and it's why I'm just not, like, realizing it.
Crap! We're not done with Hiyoko yet!
Autopsy report, okay.
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
Well, that's right, she instantly died.
It's true,
I remember
piece
now.
of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru
She instantly
for it.
died when she got struck, so she couldn't have...
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong.
Ugh.
Mahiru didn't block the door.
Hey, am I being too loud? You sound very frustrated. Yeah, I am. I'm sorry if I'm distracting you from work. It's okay. Hey, you sweaty. Am I? Is it hot in here? Yeah, I was planning on taking a shower today, so... But yeah, I'm okay, I'm sorry.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes. There's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry.
Jeez.
Hiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone
house?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
Right.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Kyoko. She's the killer.
She can't possibly lift that body.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me!
Oh no. Looks like we gotta...
We haven't decided that yet!
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Damn.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body! Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of!
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside after she moved the body. She just washed it. The fact that Hiyoko was...
Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to do
by
that.
the footprints in the sand. Did you get all that, you bastard? So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
No, that's not it. Wait, wasn't the shower just broken?
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
There we go.
Through those words.
Okay, I'm getting better now. At least I feel like I'm getting
Washing it
better
off in
now.
the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Right, it was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
No, that should be impossible. She can't get dressed. She can't get undressed by herself.
Damn it!
Oh wait, no, it's the other way around. She can't get dressed by herself. Okay.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before. Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. It only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her? Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Oh
As if so,
yeah.
I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
I remember all the league
Didn't I
guys.
tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay
Yep.
that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru, because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now.
Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Jesus Christ!
I'm sorry for being pig barf!
More important, Fuyuhiko's behavior was definitely strange. So, getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious? Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hyoko, now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier? Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
Aww.
Always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
Oh. They got set up. Oh no.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
What letter that Hyoko had?
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
At 2 oh, she got there earlier.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
She didn't write it.
I said I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's probably safe to say they were both forged.
The killer must have forged both letters. The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times, but the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed
Oh
of
my
being
god,
unreliable.
Nikito.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I
Drugstore?
thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiro's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Aww. Poor Yoko.
Please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking
You know,
those
it might
tears.
actually be for you, Hiyoko. Because you're awfully throwing her under the bus
This'll
a
never
lot.
end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. Hey, what? He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Bitter truth, that may be true, but so we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward, because once we reveal who among us is Mahiro's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Intermission!
Well now.
Alright, let me go ahead and get some water, and then I'll be right back. would like to press that answer right here, right now. You're not gonna spoil who the killer is. If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? Club president are powerless against innovation. Who's club president? So without further ado, the answer is... Yeah, you can't. Everyone please close your... Oh god.
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Check. Alright, sorry, I was checking something. Yes, I would like to save my progress. Yes. I don't know why I froze like that. I kind of got scared for a moment.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, now that we've
Good
decided
words
to
of
believe
wisdom.
Hiyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
Oh.
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I don't want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? And so we're prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. I'm curious. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Sipnas course. Move sideways with— oh god, is this a side scroller? With the control key. Right to brake. And left mouse to jump. There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. Make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. Answers split off into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend you make good use of break. That's my meddlesome advice to you. Okay. Right. This might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm going to do it. Logic dive. Oh. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, question one. It had to be... Oh, no! Wait. I'm confused. Before Hiyoko arrived, right? That has to be it. No way! I made a mistake! I think I made a mistake. I'm positive I made a mistake. I wasn't thinking about that. I think I might screw that up. What? Like that? Okay. Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? After, right? Well, no? Yes? Okay.
Whee!
Where was the... Probably the beach? I'm gonna think the beach. No! Beach house.
It's all coming together.
Whew. That is fun. I'll agree there. That is fun.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I really don't want that to happen. I need to answer by any means. Where the killer was hiding?
Crap!
I was here? You're such an idiot.
Crap!
Here? Oh.
The killer is probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Kyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
If the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance, in here, right?
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think. Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
Quietly
creepy.
holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kinda like, in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. Alright, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body.
I knew it! I knew that there was something up with that! Because we were the only 2 that discovered it.
Is the killer also included? Among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that. It's basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
It doesn't include...
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
Okay, that was Hyoko. And then...
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear.
And that would be... I'm gonna actually put my... doing something with my phone real quick, since it's losing battery. I believe so. But wait, we also came to discover the body, so like...
The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be alright. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Now then, I shall explain you the final feature in the non-stop debates. Now we get flashbacks. Okay. Hajime, that's right, that is true actually, I forgot about that.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
Is it the trash can?
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Oh yeah, it's other than the shower. Like they're wanting me to flashback a statement. I'm just not sure what statement to flashback because we have. I think they said it's impossible to wash stuff off since Oh wait, you're saying it's something like... Are you telling me the flashback it's something other than the shower? Or are you telling me to use the flashback bullet on the... Okay.
What did the killer do with the blood on the...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off...
They didn't have to... Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they... If they used something other than the shower...
There we go.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their... It would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around.
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were
Hmm.
able to wash it off.
Now what do I use this bullet on? Impossible.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Contradiction.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
Have to shoot yellow. Okay.
Have to use the
I
shower.
understand that.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they used something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and boosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Cup and whoosh. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, okay. So how many lines do we have? Like, how much yellow lines do we have? And how much, like, blue lines do we have? It's not impossible to wash it off if they... Wait. Hmm. The other yellow? Okay.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible. No.
There we go.
They just needed to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Something other than the shower that was used to wash out the blood.
I see.
There we go.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Oh! Getting our argument.
In theory, that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
I don't think so. Thank you for giving me the trash
It's
can.
true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking about one bottle who wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house. However, try thinking one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
Whew.
I can't back down.
Ugh, God.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a second. Now that I think of it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
Realized who the killer is.
Who is it?
See? Just as I thought.
Who soaked their body in blood? I mean, water.
You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that be?
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash out the body that splattered onto them, oh no, they're gonna make me okay, this is gonna be hard. It's not you. Wait. Hey, am I being loud again? I'm sorry. What was that?
I'm make sure you're okay.
I'm okay, don't worry. Was it... Wait...
You're the only one!
I was gonna say Sonia, but then I remembered, wait,
Is it
Pico arrived being let.
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. You were tense when you came to the diner. If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming! No one even saw her swimming. No. I saw her.
What?
Huh? After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a oh.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
You were very quick to defend her.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Iron bar window.
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Killer's escape route. I might know what it is.
I see! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Yeah, I see the shape of the X.
Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have
Oh.
reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object. Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object! You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an
Ooh.
object. I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body. Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
Do I want to answer that?
Say she hid it in her special place. I'll
Okay.
stab you in yours. No! Please don't be violent.
When the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. No! Not Hangman! Anything but Hangman! Okay. Is it... Okay, B. B. O. No, that's not it. Ah! God, what is it? Bah. Ah! No. Oh God. Yeah, that's what sucks the most, is they take so long to appear. Okay, it's not S. Maybe it's... What the hell is that? God, I am gonna screw this up royally. What the hell? Bamboo. Wait, is it bamboo? It's bamboo. I'm pretty sure it's bamboo. Stick, give me an S. Now I just need a T. Where's the T? To use Bambi. Sword. Wait, it's sword. Now where are my R's? Now I just need a D and we should be good to go. Oh, I hate that minigame so much.
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Improved.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against the wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Interesting.
Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Now the time has come for panic talk action. Talk about fewer time and nega time. Their opponent. Opponent is spelled wrong. Wait, what?
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Ika, what? Why are you?
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Was that? Oh no, that's not it.
Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
S-A... Damn it!
That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! This is the
There we go.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword back. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it.
Ooh.
and after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. Oh, you just back off!
Is it true? You killed
Hold on!
I am kind of. I was not expecting this at all. I was thinking she would have been one of the survivors, but I guess not.
You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof. Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiro's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Yuhiko was the one arguing with us, Piku just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least.
Is it not actually her?
If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing
Ooh.
first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Oh. Because Mihiro killed someone.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
No. It can't be. It cannot be. Oh
I
no.
do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
Oh no.
What are you saying?
Oh no.
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling
Did we really get another serial killer?
Hello! Earth to Peko! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be...
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete!
What?
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
What? What the fuck?
My reaction exactly, Soda.
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill. Pickle finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... huh?
Ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask! This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What the heck is this? Echo's the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events. Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
Huh?
This again?
Keep talking.
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword.
What is... Oh my god.
Executed justice.
There's no way she's the killer at this point. They're taking way... They're taking way too long to say, oh, she killed someone. This is indeed a thing.
Echo, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important.
You were past the intermission, or... Wait,
I'm
but...
willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice!
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? That's right, we need to end this already. The killer in the end, there's no mistake that was Pico all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
It has to be her. Yay, more comic! My hero mats. Wait. Oh right, it's out of order. Okay, that's not it. Okay, so... Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Whoops! Whoops! I'm missing something, right? Oh, okay, yeah, I did miss that. Oh fuck, that was stupid of me. I used the wrong one. That was my bad, I thought it was the other one. Okay, let's try this again. Oh. Is it randomized? There we go. Yeah, I jumped the... Well, that's not it. Okay, then I was wrong regardless. Oh, that's where it went. Okay, that was my bad.
Everything that happened in
there
this
we go.
Case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan by preparing a specific item. They planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hiyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that...
I still kind of feel bad about my hero. Like, she wasn't nowhere near my favorite, but it was like...
According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card.
I never did that, so I never
The crime scene we discovered was created.
Tried to bond with her, so.
However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened.
Yeah.
Instead of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can.
That's how I am with Mikan. Yeah, I honestly like Mikan more. Like, I know, like, she over-apologized a lot, but I can't help it. And I guess her just constantly bringing up, like, guys should be tough just rubbed me the wrong way.
Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up.
Aww.
I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her.
I could see that. I could see that.
Panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used
her sword.
The bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window, while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, They said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see.
And what of it? She's like totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on in order to keep justice. To keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice! If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice! Hurry, and carry on justice!
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
Sacrifices?
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her. However, before we do that...
Yes?
We're on the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
He finally woke up!
I've heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
What just happened? I did not like this trial at all, honestly. Well, I don't know, maybe I'm being too hard on it because I screwed up a lot, but like...
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
A little more time?
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast!
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
Distinct difference?
This is very weird, I know, right?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Just at the center of justice that is... That would be me. Sparkling justice!
As a catchphrase? That's what it was. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Ibuki, but, Was it nationality?
Let's see. That's right. According to what Sonia said.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
Oh.
If she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Echo, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, you insist that you're Sparkling Justice. Can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
What?
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary.
Why?
And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
What are you talking about?
Looks like she's back to normal? That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. Finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
The body discovery announcement? Was it Fuyuhiko?
Body discovery announcement?
Is that why he was getting all defensive?
Didn't Monokuma say so earlier? That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
What person?
That person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
You?
You're the only one!
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
So... Is this it?
I can prove it with this. I didn't think think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because whoever beat the game first...
Oh, I could have picked either of the photos. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about this.
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Cause Peko is the killer, right? But you already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason.
So she was basically a hitman.
Not even the will to kill.
God.
I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
Oh.
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was
Oh no.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just...
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
It's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
Okay, game. Okay. That B is very generous. That B is a very generous rank, considering how much I screwed up.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
So... Hiko's gonna have to be the one that gets killed, right?
Ahem. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed my hero Kazumi is...
Hold on a second.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Piko's the killer. Why?
Hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being. If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
You just don't know there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself only exist to be tools.
Hey.
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
Are they siblings? Or is she a slave? Oh. Right after I was born and banned by my parents, the Kazuru clan took me in.
Nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
Ooh. Aw, that's cute.
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
But that's wrong, you are not a tool, Pico. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. Wait, why were you ordered to interact with us? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, this is what my young master ordered me to do.
Fiend.
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master tends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then... the person who tried to kill Mahiro wasn't you, it was... Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood? What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even remember if my sister is dead? You tried to confirm it with Mahiro, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But... pretty sure my hero was confused too. I mean, we were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why even we were told that we're connected to it. There's no way we can accept it.
You know, when Mahiro spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something like this.
Oh my!
You're not gonna go, Mahiro? If you want to talk about it, it'd totally be fine. It's pretty important, so you know, it'd be trouble to involve others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I want someone to think about it with me. If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. It's fine, it's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow. Ooh.
Oh.
She knew she was probably gonna die soon. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. She should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiro into a trap, right?
Hey,
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
What the heck? Eye for an eye, that's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so,
my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as a murder weapon, because in the game that was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing a person to death the same way my sister was killed, just to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that's why you killed Mihiro with the bat. But still, I believed her up until the very last moment that the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
Hey.
If that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong. Jeez. You want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mihiro, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me... Hang on, I need to... My voice is kind of going out at this point. Which is a shame, because I think I was planning on doing some voice acting, but I don't think I should do it now. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I had under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mihiro.
Huh?
young master, I am finished.
What?
Yeah, it's almost over. Tool is not divine by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand. And pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the Sam's crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes? That's right, you guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it has been decided alright. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Pico being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
See, so for Pico, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope, then. On his behalf, you killed my hero, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
You can only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So, I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Pico just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Pico and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Hiko, to be honest, are you trying to protect Hiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Hey, Hiko,
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Pico, I'm using the wrong voice now. God, I'm starting to think I should have just cut things off at the halfway point of the trial. Because now my voice is all scratchy. If you listen to Pico, we're all gonna die. You have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Yuhiko. You mentioned this before, but... You don't really feel that right? You're not that kind of person. I can try and start doing that. It would make things easier. Don't really feel that right. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now.
Young Master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth, young master. You're the one who ordered me. I did what I was told because I'm a tool. This could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way you'll still lose Pico, but...
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer just as she said, you can survive us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Pico and fight alongside us against despair? Which one would be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
Whoa.
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Pekka. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
Aww.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive.
Like, from a narrative standpoint, besides, like, all that, I'm liking how this is turning out. It's just, I didn't like the trial. That's literally my problem with it. Which, you know, I guess it's kind of a small thing in a story-driven visual novel anyway, but, damn.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body.
Oh.
Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
So how about Fuyuhiko? Please tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Sorry, Pico. I guess I can't go through with it after all.
Master!
I'm a disgrace.
Cause if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I'd just feel ashamed of myself. It mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Echo.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuru clan.
Young master.
Oh.
So this is how it turned out, and here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing, which means everything happened thanks to God, I'm getting more water. Alright.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
You knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Pico and Fuyuhiko discussed. Jeez. Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was just an act of desperation, Pico's claim was surprisingly interesting. They're actually the first to try and influence the outcome of a trial like that. Too bad, you're definitely the killer. Pico, the tool with the heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Pico, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request, even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this. Huh?
Young master.
You have a kind heart despite being Yakuza. That's why you question your precision and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even the tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so.
I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
Echo.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
Please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Go. That would do, Monokuma. Why don't you start already?
I will never feel despair.
As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So?
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
Tool Pico Pikuyama, you used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remember that. That's it. How many times you have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that.
Jeez.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I
never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Aww.
Please, Pecco. Don't go! I need you!
Aww.
Don't leave me!
Young master? Young master?
Fuck. No. Hiko. One woman army. Oh. She being controlled? Whoa. What? They both died. You Hiko? This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. Can't be. Hiko! Hiko! For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This is why she should have discussed it with me. It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable. You're still talking about that? What's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed, and I even feel sad and hopelessness. Still,
Isn't that right?
it's gonna be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand. Oh, they're talking about Makoto.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of con left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer you plan to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Hyuko died, you know? Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
He's still alive? Hyuko's still alive.
Serious?
We rush over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Oof. Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
Stupid brother!
so laid back? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it!
A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
Wrong.
It's our duty to save him. Duty?
Hey!
Yes, it's written in the school trip rules. If only the black end gets executed, then Fuyuhiko should be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. You should be able to do it. Jeez, I guess I have no choice. Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, but even if it's me. Fine then, I'll save him. Really? I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Prepared? That's what happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere. Gradually it grew closer and closer.
An ambulance? Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood? You've already killed your patient.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from her sight. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
Can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. Right, he's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack if nothing happened. And all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused my hero's death, you know.
However,
we must put that aside since Pico has already been punished, or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
damn it!
I guess things aren't exciting if a shitster like him being around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really want him to return. Here you go! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended, but we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will happen to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. So we were in a boat floating unreliably in the vast dark sea. We were just left there alone. Only one word can explain our situation: despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. "15 days left."
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
Yes.
Poor people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well.
That guy?
What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair, and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I'm sorry?
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Yay, present! Yeah, so would like to save my progress, and we're gonna end it here, because, man, my throat is in a lot of pain. Or, it's not really hurting that much, but it's scratchy now.
DanganRonpa.
Oh, God. First of all, thanks to everyone who showed up to stream. It ended up being a 5.5 hour long stream, but it was a stream. I'll try and stream more Danganronpa next week if I can. And next week is also gonna be the charity marathon. Well, not the charity marathon. Well, I guess it's technically a marathon. Hang on. But yeah, just as a reminder for those who haven't seen it, on October 30th, 31st, and November 1st, we're doing charity for the Transgender Law Center. And I'm planning on playing Breath of the Wild for charity next week. So yeah, you have that to look forward to. But I'm gonna probably just head off now, because like I could really use the rest. But thank you guys for coming.